Rest of my days. Did you go again on my own? My mind. On my own. Oh. Hi, my name's Austin Stickum, and I play Oggy Blaine. How's it going? Hi. How's it going? How's it going? What you up to? No. Not this. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Meta.
I'll have to look into something like that. Once I make a bit more cash there, I gotta upgrade from that fucking thing, dude.
100% agree.
With this guy on the back, I think we were getting 40 up the highway.
Yeah, it was pretty terrible.
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh,
I
wow.
recommend an angel.
Yeah, we're hurting for cash at the moment, so it's probably gonna take a while for us.
We'll get there.
Right on. Well, if you were living out here in Sandy, there's 3 businesses here. We can probably get you hired on that. Got the bio back there.
Just casually 10 o'clock.
68 if you're into mechanics, and down the road, Yellow Jack.
Sounds good.
If you want to work with Kiwi, she works at the bio. So talk to her. She'll probably get you started. A little bit. Sound like you already met her.
Yeah, she was mentioning to me about that yesterday, that she owned the shop over there.
She's up kind of late, right?
Yeah, she'll probably be around in, I'd say about 3 hours.
Okay,
Something like that. Probably right after storm.
Yeah, usually around there.
I think they're talking about you.
All right. let's get a move on, all right?
All right.
You two
Oggy,
be
you want to ride
safe.
with?
Yeah,
You going to the
Sandy.
city?
Yeah, I'll go with.
All right.
Where to, Alex? Want to pick some more scrap?
Me park up my van.
Yeah, right. I love coming into the server and things. Oh, oh, really? I don't know who they are. What car is this?
Go ahead. You can go ahead and park up, Oggy, if you want to. You want to ride with that?
Oh, we all riding in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, right. Oh, gotcha. That makes a lot of sense.
Think about this OSS. That thing is sick.
This ain't bad.
Now, this is my low-profile car. I'm gonna
Who are those guys?
seems like some new folk. It's got a hotel over in Sandy.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yes, I'm pretty new to the state. Just met Kiwi yesterday. We take care of our locals, folks who live up here.
Yeah. How are y'all today?
Hey,
Those things stir no trouble.
AOD was around earlier,
Oh, really?
looking
Up here,
looking for looking for a bite to eat. They arrived, 2 patch members and then 1 prospect, and they arrived in a taxi.
they be coming up here a lot from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Going to the bio. We cannot figure out what angle they're trying to pull.
Not quite sure.
And Dancy Oggy. Not horrible. Like a lot of the same.
Right. At least that's
We'll
good to
see
hear.
after today.
Rather than be anything worse, you know.
Oh, probably after today it's gonna get a whole lot worse.
After today, is that what you said?
Yes, that's what Cats told me.
Oh, is today the first day of everything? Your treatment?
Yeah. I had to get something called Red Devil Chemo.
Jesus.
It don't sound too good. No.
No, it don't.
Anything with the name Devil in it doesn't sound good, you know.
Right?
Nah.
Especially when it comes to like medical shit and all, you know.
I don't know if y'all noticed, but this car doesn't have license plates on it at all. The way it came stock. No plates.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
You
I'm
should
gonna
buy
put some. Yep, I'm gonna put some Steelies on it. Either go straight black with it or straight white. Folks gonna think I'm a fucking cop. Apparently, I guess one of the top dogs of the law. They bought one. There's only 2 in the whole state at the moment. I own one of them, and then the chief owns the other.
Delgado.
Yeah.
So what we doing? Just going down to hospital, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we dropped Johnny off at the hospital here.
Yeah, right.
Starting to think I missed my turn. I sure did.
No, you're good.
Oh, I also figured out how to use my fucking turn signals today. Thought that was so fucking sick.
Yeah. Hey, cat, it's me. No, we're on our way now. Should be there shortly. Sounds good. See you there.
This happens when I. Yeah. Especially on Tuesday too. Sucks.
What you out here, Johnny? You ain't gotta walk nearly as far.
Yeah, gotta get into the lobby. I'll see you right there.
Got you. I'll come in to make sure
Hey,
everything's straight away.
Sounds good. I'm gonna toss my gun in the trunk.
All right.
We Good Friday, Easter Monday off. Oh yeah, that'll be nice.
All right.
Totally even forgot about it. All the days are just blending together. Especially since I started playing freestyle, everything's just blending together now.
You just wake up.
Yes.
See that we got a raise at 68. Now we make like 70 an hour.
Really?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
What's that upstairs?
Yep.
Walk with him until he gets situated.
Why does it walk so slow? He's so slow. I bet you that's why y'all like carry each other all the time. Just for that. That's hilarious. Anything new today? Anything new?
Huh? What'd you say?
Has there been anything new today?
No. I'm pretty sure I've been the only one around. Jay was around earlier, from what I heard, but seems like she was only around.
Oh, alright.
Seems like it's just been me.
Should I go? Should I stay?
What you got planned for today? Today seems like a free day.
I have a few ideas what I want to do, but
But what?
But it's easily like I can push to the side, you know,
Gotcha. You gotta
if
make sure you
needed.
take time for yourself.
What'd you say?
You gotta make sure you take time for yourself. Especially
Oh,
with everything
that's
that's been going on.
right. Basically, like my ideas and all, you know.
Gotcha.
No, just let out some of my anger, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Smash some guards or whatever.
Nothing wrong with that.
Crazily. Like last week. I blamed for that. Yeah. Assholes. Okay, sounds good.
I don't know if he's gonna be staying overnight here for the treatment or what. Not sure.
Seems like really loud. Actually, it's just like really quiet.
No, I spent way too much money today. I definitely have to make some money.
How much was that car?
That car? It was like, I don't know. Let's say I had 64,000 in the bank. Bought 2 cars today, and now I have like 4,000 in the bank.
Damn. Why?
Well, that one car is gonna have multiple uses. Car that we drove here in. I'll tell you more about that on the ride home. The other car is gonna be like my little drift project car. It was actually fairly cheap for what it is.
You can sell
Pretty
some
much.
of your other cars.
Yeah, I think I'm going to honestly. I'm gonna keep my blue car, but that black car,
You're
I don't
selling
know.
that one.
Yeah, I don't really care for it that much, honestly.
Yeah, makes sense. Complain about it like a lot, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's supposed to be a luxury car, but it doesn't drive like one. I mean, it's quick, and if you put money into upgrading it, I'm guaranteed it's fucking really fast. But just I don't know. I don't like all the wheel spin it's got in it. It drives me insane. You can't just pull away from a spot slowly. It's like all or nothing.
Right. So you like my ultimate goal when it comes to like the vehicles and all. I want to own every single bike. Doesn't matter, you know. If it's trash or not. I probably get
You got that?
even at the end. I probably buy me another liking, you know, just to have.
I like the way the Lycans look. I think they're probably the best looking bike, honestly. At the
Yeah,
moment.
I love the way it sounds too, but
Yeah.
the way it
I
drives.
noticed y'all's freeway doesn't have much of a sound to it. Kind of almost rattles. It's got a more throaty sound.
I kind of like
Not
the
as
way
deep
it
as I thought it would have been.
when it's just idle sounds.
Yeah, it sounds good idle,
Then
but when you give it gas, it kind of sounds.
it's
Almost
like
sounds like
this
something banging around.
it's like it's tin can thing.
Yeah. Which do you have yours upgraded at all, like engine or anything like that?
Yeah, I have engine, um, transmission, brakes, and a fuel tank.
Gotcha. And it still sounds like that. That's kind of sad.
It's without gravity, fast it'll go about like 98 or so.
Yeah. Another quick little things. That's another thing I noticed is a lot of these upgrades don't really do too much more for performance wise. More so just helps you get to that top speed a little faster.
That and just a little bit of handling's a little bit better too.
Handling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, lowering your bike actually helps a lot with turning. You wouldn't think it would. I guess you have a lower center of gravity. You get that
Right, yeah.
downforce a little bit helps you.
Kind of want to play around with my freeway in a while and, you know, play with it.
You mean like customization wise or tweak it a little bit?
I like all the performance and stuff, you know.
Got you. I always say the first thing to do for any car is obviously brakes, and then you want to do the uh, durability, like you want to do your battery, you want to do your gas tank, your wires, all that shit. And then you want to start fucking around with your engine and stuff.
Right. Because I know that. I heard that you can have, like different, like even if it's like standard engine, you know, it's actually better for the car than like an enhanced for some cars, you know.
Yeah, there's actually a fella in Mirror Park that he does he tunes your car for you. So like my Sultan, right? Like right now everything's maxed out on it, but it doesn't drift very good because the brakes are too good. So you end up sliding as you don't slide as much. You more so just stop and spin out. The brakes are too good.
Right.
So he can test drive, or you can sit in a passenger seat, or you can sit in a driver's seat and he rides with you, and you kind of tell him what you want out of the car, and he can tune it to your liking.
What's up, Nat? How's it going?
It's very nice. Which I know all I need to do is just take the brakes down one tier. Probably about it, honestly. Get it sliding.
Do you want to come inside?
Yeah, we didn't want to
No, you're fine.
intrude.
Hey there, fellas.
Are you holding up?
Those on the door, we're just starting.
Yeah, those are nice. Thank you.
Yeah,
Is
so
this-
far, not horrible.
Is going to be one of those things where he has to come in and get treatment, or does he kind of stay here overnight, kind of thing?
He'll be able to be released once it's done. He's just
Alrighty.
going to be quite tired. Though one thing, Johnny, to keep an eye out for, that's not a symptom, it's just something that might surprise you. Your piss is going to be pink.
The fuck?
I'm gonna have pink piss.
For at least a few days.
Interesting.
No, I
Pretty
really
pink
hate
piss.
having a visual mind right now.
Damn.
You know you're gonna have to pee in a bottle, right? No one's gonna believe you. You're gonna have to pee in a bottle and put it in the clubhouse
Well,
or something.
Pink is an option. It could also be red, orange, or brown.
Oh Jesus!
So I'm gonna have a bunch of different flavors, is what I'm hearing.
Don't say
could.
flavors, please.
It
Don't
really
say
depends.
flavors.
Damn.
Flavors did it for me. That was too far.
I mean, you're the one that wanted to put it in a bottle.
Oh yeah, I mean, how often do you have
You
different
gotta
colored
take a
feet?
sip, bud.
No, of course not. You want a
Test the flavor.
sealed container.
See, this is one of those moments where you're just happy you're not a prospect, because if that came into an idea, who knows what you'd ask a prospect to do.
Very true.
Pretty good
All different
idea.
types of lemonades, right?
Oh, we
Something
do have
like
a
that.
prospect in our presence. Poor thing.
Or Oggy.
Too bad I already know.
You already know the flavor of his piss?
No. Too bad
No,
I
you
already
just-
know that. He's probably gonna like pin this on me now. And I'll know what to look out for.
Well, the Bajo is going to start making pink lemonade, and we need a tester.
This is when you put a few bottles on a table of varying colors. And you say, okay, it's Russian roulette. Which one's piss, prospect?
Oh,
All of them. Decide not to
Yeah,
drink
no.
none.
Therein
choose
lies
life.
the game.
Multicolored piss, huh?
Yep. At least for the first few days as the chemotherapy runs through his system.
The only other prospect right now is Linux, so, and I'm not gonna put it through that, so I guess I'll take one for the team.
That's true.
Oh, so she's gotten a prospect rocker?
Yep.
Yeah.
Good. I know she was looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too.
Now, obviously, since you're in chemotherapy now, you can't
That's so
have
funny,
any
dude.
vaccines that are considered live. So
An actual thing.
you can get flu vaccines and things like that, the types of vaccines that give you dead versions of the virus. But things like measles, which I hope you already have had, you should have your MMR. You're not going to be able to have for at least a year after treatment starts. Your
Doesn't
immune
this
system
make
is going to
him?
be
I was gonna
too
say his
shot.
immune system, right? Doesn't it make it
Yeah.
really weak?
He's going to be very susceptible from infections and sickness. So if anybody has the flu or any sort of sore throat, you think you might remotely be sick, you should not come around Johnny, because if he gets it, it's going to be brutal for him. It could kill him.
I know he
Other
has
than-
some wounds
Mhm.
from the past. Are
Mhm.
those healed up fully?
They've
don't need to
healed
worry
up
about
as far as they
infection?
can. Yeah. The only one I know of that I treated was that surgery we did a week or two before chemotherapy. It was already healed pretty well and done. So I'm not terribly worried about that. I don't think they are at risk of infection of any kind.
Johnny pretty much needs to be in a bubble at all times.
Yeah. He's not going to want to leave a bubble anyway after a few days. And once this starts taking effect, he's going to feel like shit.
So we need to clean the clubhouse from top to bottom, then, right? Pick and span, scrub it, and all that.
You're going to want to keep it as
Yes.
clean as possible, but
Right.
there's only so much you can do in Stab City with a
Yeah.
bunch of bikers running around. You just got to be careful. He's just got to be careful.
What is my life gonna do?
You're a cancer patient. It's coming to an end.
Yeah,
What about
Yeah,
the
it
shop
appears
at
so.
68? All the chemicals and stuff there, is that going to mess with him at all? Different scents and stuff?
If he's careful, like he doesn't need to not exist. He just needs to be careful where he goes. So if there's some place that you think might not have the cleanest of air, it's probably going to upset his lungs. He's probably not going to want to be there anyway, but he can wear like a medical mask. Or if he's having a hard time breathing, we can see if we can't hook him up with some oxygen to make that easier for him.
Alrighty.
He's just at an increased risk for getting sick, so he needs to be careful. But he also the whole point of this is so he can live whatever life he has left as long as he can. So
Gotcha.
you need to nourish the mind as much
I
as the
wonder if
body.
he's set a date.
What he does need to do is be on a very healthy diet.
Or if he's rolling
Protein,
every day.
vitamins,
I wonder how he's doing it.
sugar, carbs, things like that. You need to be eating really healthy and very clean, because that's going to help you recover.
I know he has
Gotcha. So like fast food,
the
stuff
other
like that, probably
characters
none of
that
that.
he's playing.
Yeah,
So-
avoid the grease as best you can. Just grilled chicken, broccoli, cauliflower. Get your greens in, get your vitamins in. Red meats are okay. It's just the body doesn't digest them as easily as chicken or fish, so you don't get as many benefits from them as quickly. So I usually still advise, if you can, try to eat chicken and fish more, but a steak and a pork chop's not going to kill you either.
Now, do those need to be cooked like well done kind of thing? Or he's susceptible?
Most situations, like if you're eating fish or chicken, you're going to cook that well done anyway.
Yeah. But as red meats
As far
go,
as like red meat, if he's eating a steak, I would avoid rare. I wouldn't go any lower than medium. Pork should always be cooked well done anyway, too.
Yeah.
So steak is really the only situation where he's got to worry about that.
on nausea level, what are we looking at here?
It really
A lot of
depends
that?
from person to person. He might not have a lot of nausea. He might have a lot. If he gets nauseous and he starts vomiting blood, call EMS, get him to the hospital. He could be ulcerated. There could be all sorts of reasons that he is vomiting blood. The only reason you should be coughing up or vomiting blood is if there's blood in the stomach or the lungs. Those are the only tubes attached to your throat that should be coming from, and neither one of those you want blood in them.
So it's okay if he pees red, but he can't throw up red, correct?
Yes. I mean, he shouldn't be red. He's probably
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
be very pale. He's probably going to be quite gaunt after a week or two of this taking effect.
Any other colors as far as vomit goes that we should be worried about? Or is it
No,
mainly
you
just
just
the
want to be
blood?
careful of blood in the vomit and blood in the stool, because that means there's probably something going on in his intestines, his lungs, or his stomach. And the blood in the stool should be dark. That's the concerning thing. If it's bright red, which I'm sorry, Johnny, we're having this conversation, but he's clearly taking notes.
These are
Um,
important questions, though.
They are. If it's bright red, that means it's fresh. It's pretty close to the exit. Oftentimes, it's a hemorrhoid that has gone bad on the inside of the sphincter or something like that. Not so much concerning. It's when it's black or dark brown. It means it's oxidized. It was bled from further up in the intestinal tract. That's the type of stuff we're worried about.
Alrighty. How often is he going to be receiving treatment? Is it an everyday thing?
Typically, it's a once a month thing because of how aggressive this chemo is. It is brutal. I'm gonna want to see him in about 2 weeks just to check in to see how the chemotherapy is going and start scheduling the next treatment. Because we don't want to overdo it. He's getting a lot. And if there's any updates between then that we might need to change course, I need to know. If he suddenly, like I said, can't breathe or struggle breathing, is starting to seize, things like that. Swelling throat, itching hives, irregular heartbeat, excessive bleeding or bruising. Another thing to keep in mind of, he's going to start getting potentially nosebleed. His gums are going to be more sensitive, and he's not going to be able to clot as well anymore. So if he gets a cut, if he gets stabbed, if he gets shot, his chances of bleeding and not stopping bleeding are a lot higher. So if he takes an injury, you need to be on top of it.
Johnny's essentially going to be a China doll at this point. That's how fragile he's going to be.
Pretty much. I'd be careful taking him on rides if you know that there might be danger. I'd just be careful taking him on rides at all.
Speaking of
One
rides,
accident after chemotherapy, he might not get back up.
I'm sure you heard of Shakespeare. We're going to have a last ride coming up. Is he going to be able to ride for that?
I don't think he's going to be so fucked up at that point that he can't. I just think he just needs to be careful. I would have Alice ride with him to kind of keep him steady just in case he gets a little weak.
All right, that's good to know.
How are you feeling, Johnny?
Like a cancer patient.
Oh, good, because that's exactly what you are. I was worried. I thought you might say you felt like a rodeo clown, and then we might have a problem of a different color.
Yeah, I haven't lost my senses yet.
Luckily, I don't think that's one of the things that you really have to worry about losing. Only towards the end, I think that's going to be a problem. That's when you start kind of getting a little too weak to really think.
God damn.
A lot of people still have their capacities, but if the cancer beats out the chemotherapy or the chemotherapy starts beating out you, there might not be much left.
Well, let's hope there's plenty more.
Yeah, you've got time. Like, you probably had a bit left without the chemotherapy. The hope is the chemotherapy is going to buy you more. It really just depends on how your body reacts to it, how well you can dodge outside influences causing you problems, and how careful you can be. Either way, I'm going to be seeing about getting a conversation going with the Chief Justice about death planning, wills, getting all of that on the record. I would advise, given the precariousness of your situation, considering writing one.
Yeah.
You want to make sure that everybody knows what you want to be done with your affairs and how you'd like your final resting to be handled.
Yeah, that would be the responsible thing to do.
It's a responsible but painful thing to do.
I'll get it done
I know you
before
will.
things start getting too bad.
If you need any help, let me know. I'm sure Kiwi can also assist you as well as the secretary.
Yeah, she
matter-
might.
Those matters can be very delicate. You're going to want to have those private conversations with the people that you're planning to bequeath things to. But one person consolidating that information and having your death plan in hand if the unthinkable does come to pass would be helpful for the club and for Alice.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure things are good with my wife.
Do you have a chaplain still?
No, we don't.
I know there's a paranoia about these kinds of things, and there are stigmas, but we do have a psychiatric department here. Everything's protected under our HIPAA agreement. Legally, we're not allowed to disclose anything discussed in therapy. So anybody who needs it, it's here.
That's funny. Nah, I'll be fine. And I'll talk to people when I need to.
I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about them. You're very pragmatic, and you know what you're looking at. But the club, this is a big deal. Understanding and embracing your mortality is one beast, but understanding and embracing the mortality of a loved one is something entirely different. And you're not just a loved one to some people, you are the prez. You are a father figure. You are something that holds the family together right now, and that can be intense.
Yeah, again.
That's a lot to sort through, realizing that that could be lost. And it's nothing that you've done wrong, obviously. It's not to apply pressure to survive. You are going to do the best you can with what you've got. But they could be struggling. And I want to make sure that they know that they have a place that they can be safe, not fear repercussion to go to if you guys don't have a chaplain. And it is safe.
Hope you pass word of that along.
I will let
Yep.
Kiwi know.
Right on.
As far as pain goes, is he going to be given anything to help deal with that?
Yes, he will be given an opiate based pain medication that we are going to slowly increase the dose of until he can't handle that anymore. In that he's built enough of a resistance that we have to lower it and change him to something else. The problem with pain medications is our bodies do adjust, and as they adjust, they don't work, so we need to swap them. A lot of cancer patients have the problem of they get immune to too many pain medications, so they're just kind of stuck, miserable. So we're going to do our best to try and avoid that happening.
Isn't it kind of ironic? Chemo kind of breaks down your immune systems, but yet you can get immune to the thing that seems to help you deal with the pain.
Yeah. I mean, it feels ironic, but the boring, less romantic side of me says they're two entirely different bodies. It is. Send it. Unfortunately, I do not believe any EMS on, and I am currently with a patient administering assistance. If you could you send somebody to bring them in, and they can see Hector if possible? I appreciate you. Sorry. The what makes pain medication work is it actually basically attaches to receptors in the brain and tells the brain to not recognize it. Essentially, it says, "Hey, pay attention to me, not that." And what can happen as you take these medications is it fosters more receptors to be formed, so it fills in more, and then it can't anymore. So it kind of hits its limit, and you're not getting the relief because it's not really doing anything different. It's just another thing. So you have to reduce those receptors, reduce that attachment your body has created to it in order for it to start doing its job again.
Right over my head.
Whereas your immunity is based on the various cells that are created in our bodies that are meant to recognize, address, and then destroy infiltrating bodies like bacteria and viruses. Though viruses is kind of a misnomer. We can't really do too much in that case, I think. They're awful little buggers, those viruses. All right, Johnny.
Definitely followed everything you said there. I promise you. Definitely wasn't confused or lost at all.
No, it's fine. All right, I'm going to go ahead and remove this once the fluid has stopped flowing.
It's definitely doing something.
Yeah, you feel a little bit exhausted now.
Yeah, like it just sucked all
Mhm.
all the energy away from me.
Yeah. It basically just filled you with a big old dose of poison, old man.
God damn. The things we do to survive.
You're probably going to want to relax for a few more minutes and let it kind of settle in. Let me go ahead and check how you're doing. I'm going to go ahead and listen to your breathing, so you don't have to do anything particular. I'm just going to see how it sounds.
It's
Mm. Try and take careful breaths. Your heart's beating pretty fast, but the anxiety and the therapy itself are probably causing that.
Yeah.
It's not beating irregularly though, which is good.
He's
You're
just
listening
normal.
to me arrhythmias.
Oh, he's like, why? Why me right now? Like, I don't know.
You might feel a bit nauseous, but that's normal for your first dose.
Marketer.
Your
Yeah,
hand
it
up.
does feel like the world is
Yeah.
spinning a little bit.
Yeah, and you just took on a lot. Your body's probably reeling a bit. You just gotta acclimate to it for a moment or two, and then you'll find it kind of eases up a bit. You can get on your feet. But I definitely wanted you to be with someone so I could make sure you got home safely. Okay?
I appreciate that.
Of course. You're the prez, damn it.
That was Jay. He was wondering if you could let her in.
Oh, yeah. Give me one moment.
Next room.
This is gonna be a fucking doozy.
Yeah. Seems like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Marty. Already starting to feel rougher and rougher. Well,
Surgery.
Open your eyes, old man.
god damn, kid, where'd your head go?
Same place yours is going.
That's a good one. Yeah, this sucks.
I told you it'd suck. You think I'd lie to you? I don't mince words. I don't really lie.
No, you do not. This is coming on pretty strong.
Mm-hmm.
Does it get better with each administration, or is it more of a
It's going to
decline?
get worse. It's coming on strong, and it feels this way really bad because it's the first time it's happened. He's going to feel a little bit more acclimated to it, but usually the first few days of that week are kind of brutal because he's reacclimating to the amount that's in his system. But every time, think about it, this is the best he's going to be because this is the healthiest. This is before the chemo's been ravaging his body and the cancer. So every subsequent time we do this, his body's going to be a little bit weaker when we do it. The goal is to force the cancer into remission so we can try a lighter tack so it's not going to be as brutal. We can try a different type of chemotherapy to get rid of what's left until it's in full remission and we can either remove what's not dead yet or we can just kind of control the spread. But we're going with this methodology right now, this type of chemotherapy right now, because it's the most aggressive, because he's metastasized and this chemo or this cancer is moving very quickly. It's multiplying like a wildfire, and we need to stop it. This is putting a cement wall in front of a buck off monster truck and hoping the wall stops it.
That's all we can do.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Dude.
tell me this is
Dang.
yeah, this ain't good.
Mm-mm. No, it's not. And you're gonna feel really shitty tonight because you're adapting. You might get a second win sometime tomorrow, but then it's gonna be kind of a pretty downward spiral from there. The best thing you can do is stay hydrated and eat, even though you're not gonna feel like it. Especially if you start vomiting, you definitely need to make sure you're keeping on fluids. You definitely need to make sure you're eating because you're going to be losing a lot of hydration. You're not going to be getting those nutrients that you need.
Would you say light eating at first, just to see what he
Uh,
can hold down?
Yeah, whatever he can tolerate. Not everybody goes into vomiting. It's not a thing that is a guarantee. But if it starts happening, then adjust as necessary to get him to eat. If you
Yeah, I
don't
feel like I
eat,
just ran a marathon.
yeah. If you don't eat, if you don't drink, then you're going to end up in the ER, and we're just going to be pumping you full of fluids, and we're going to be forcing the nutrients into you either way. Don't force us to take you into hospice way earlier than you need to, because we will, to keep you alive. If you're going to fight, you need to fight, and fighting means eating when you don't feel like eating.
Well, all right then. Guess we're force feeding then.
Yep. And like I said before, this is brutal and this is hard, and there is no shame in saying it's too much. Because, like I said, either the chemotherapy will win or the cancer win. But your body can only handle so much, and you are older, and you have a significant amount of cancer in you. And if it is easier to live your life comfortably, able to ride your bike until the day you can't, that is a perfectly valid decision to make for yourself. Because you could find that this is going to put you into a position where it's almost not worth surviving.
Yeah, I made a promise to my wife. So I gotta fight.
Understood.
I definitely want to go to sleep now. I'm feeling beat.
All right. Do you think you're still awake enough that you can get on your feet so they can take you downstairs? Or do you think you want to be in the ICU?
No, let's get me home.
All right.
I'd rather be curled up there than here.
All right. Prospect, would you mind helping him to his feet?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Og.
All right, let's get you guys home.
Holy shit! Yeah, this is gonna be a battle.
Just another one in the long war of Johnny.
I'm tired of wars, kid.
Well, get used to it.
Right, you are.
The elevators do work?
I'm not that weak. I can do this.
I don't know what she's saying.
We should probably be in front of him just in case.
Leave it up to the pres to be the first down the stairs even after chemotherapy.
Mm-hmm.
Pull the car around. You want to go out
Yes,
front?
please. Yeah, I'm not out of my mind that far.
Does he have a shirt? Do
He
you have a
came in
shirt?
He came in like this.
Am I
Oh.
good? Okay. I'm gonna take a seat.
When you're that sick but still sporting a six-pack like that, why would you wear a shirt?
I was thinking the same thing.
I mean, I wouldn't wear a shirt if I was wearing a pack like that. But I got tits, so I think that just default means people don't want you to wear a shirt.
I've found it's the exact opposite.
Yeah,
People love it when you don't wear a shirt.
yeah.
It's just the prudes that don't.
Yeah, there's always some prudes. I feel like towns would be conflicted if I started walking around without a shirt on, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to work here. I'm not even allowed to show my tattoos here.
Mm.
Damn, there goes my career change.
Yeah. Why do you think I'm always wearing long sleeves while I'm at work?
At least you ain't got no hand tattoos. You just wear gloves all the time.
Yep, and those gloves, the rubber gloves, are so itchy.
Mm-hmm.
You start sweating in them, it's just like, ugh, it's gross.
Cars around front that way.
All right. Let's keep on going.
Y'all take him home. I'm gonna sit here with Cat for a second.
All right. Thanks, Kate. See
Of
you in 2
course.
weeks.
I look forward to it.
Oggy, you want to grab his
I
cat
don't.
trunk?
Yeah, I'll get that. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Christ. Thanks, Oggy.
Yeah.
All right. I don't know if you two smoke, but I don't recommend it anymore.
Yeah, I think we have a no smoking in the clubhouse rule now. I've never really liked the stuff. I don't like the taste.
I liked it a bit too much, it seems.
That's what it seems.
Or so they say, I don't know.
RL, I can't stand smoking. Never done it.
Jesus Christ. Okay then.
Was that a car in there?
I hate driving in the city.
I just hate the city.
Yeah. So when I drive the tow truck through the city, I have to actually obey like the fucking traffic laws to a T. They can remove my tow truck license. If I have too many
Are you
traffic
serious?
infractions. Yep.
Didn't know it was that bad.
Yep. I guess they had a bunch of people that were doing a tow truck job there in the city and just fucking running red lights and just knocking them out as fast as possible. I don't mind it much though. Sometimes it's good to just kind of chill.
I don't know. I don't know how to play Augie right now. This is with this whole cancer thing. It's like
Where you wanna head to, Johnny?
I might hang out at 68 till I get real tired.
All right.
Hmm.
Sure, got anybody even working here right now?
No, Al's been around all day. Not sure if she's still here or not.
Let's check on her.
I know I can just clock in.
Doesn't look like it.
Mhm.
You know, she's not on duty. She's not locked on.
Be honest, I haven't seen Al in the past few days. Be honest.
Yeah, what do you all think of her?
I like her. Be honest. She's real nice. You know.
Well, that's good to know.
You say, what do we think of Al?
Yeah.
I think present company included. The fellow that she wrote in with was someone to be desired, that's for sure. But when she's on her own, she's pretty cool, honestly.
Yeah.
She
Oh,
doesn't
that
seem to ask too
gathering
many
too.
questions or anything. I think that's the big part. She's not very in your face about trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
I know we kind of had our
Let me just keep on
concerns
eating.
at first because the fella she was with, is one of the first things he did when he got his ticket was, I think, go try to get some kind of work for AOD, and then he went and put in his application for the LSPD and stuff like that. So I don't think she has much connections with him.
It's the same thing I was hearing about that guy.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm thirsty.
You need to get us a little fridge over here too. I guess we don't have to. Piles right down the road. Goes 24/7. It's not too bad actually.
Yeah.
I think we have a few pies in over there. Anyways,
Got you.
you say that you need more water.
Sure, I'll take some extra when I'm alright for now.
Things are looking pretty good on my side of things at the moment. I got a crew of about 3 that's been pushing for me. They've been doing really well. They're looking to up to about 500 a week that they want to push for us. They also would like to start pushing some shrooms as well. And they said that I told them I can get them shrooms, but they have to continue to push the grass, and they agreed to that. So the way I do it is I front them a little bit at the beginning, see how well they do. That way, I'm not asking them to pay me back all the money they made completely, kind of thing. So I started them out with a 50 bag of shrooms, see how well he pushes those, see what kind of price he gets back to me with. And we start dividing up my take out of that, see how he does. He's been doing pretty well. Honestly, I think he's already sold about 700 bags for me. Within since Friday, I think, Oggy? Maybe Saturday?
Yeah, that'd be Saturday, Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, he's been doing pretty well. He's also expressed interest in doing some house cleaning. And kind of showed him the ropes on that a little bit, showed him which houses to look for, stuff like that. And in return, he's been giving me any chemicals that he comes across. And he's actually came across some acetone and some ammonium as well. So now seems like we might have a steady supply of that stuff,
Right on.
which is
Good work.
very good news. Very good news, just because we haven't been able to find acetone in houses in a while. So he kind of confirms
Yeah.
that is where you get it from. He's got
Not
a
doing bad.
got a couple folks that's got some tickets to fly in. He's just waiting for them to get approved. And he said they're looking to maybe set up in the houses kind of near Mirror Park. He seems very respectful. Ain't trying to step on no one's toes or nothing like that. He said he's not interested in procuring or making anything himself. He likes this whole middleman business that we got going on. He would like to meet some higher ups, but I told him that comes with time. He's got to keep working with me for a little bit, and then if he keeps doing as well as he is doing, I don't think we'd have an issue bringing him in and letting him meet some more folks.
Exactly. Well done.
He seems like the ringleader per se. Right now it's just him and this lady named Chelsea. His name is Nova.
His
Nova
name
and
is
Chelsea.
Nova.
Yeah, Nova.
Nova and Chelsea. All right. Yeah, that's good. We can definitely use them. Move all of our stuff through them. Keeps us clean, keeps their pockets full. Gets us both fed.
Exactly. And they don't have any wishes to come out this way. They don't even have any wishes to push out this way. So everything I hand off to them is getting dealt into the city, which is good. And I even told him
Very good.
when he does these house robberies, make sure when he does sell his stuff that he gets from these houses that he moves around to different pawn shops, doesn't sell everything all at once. That way,
Yeah.
it's not getting flagged as a bunch of stolen goods showing up in one pawn shop over and over again.
An actual thing.
That's very
he's,
good.
He's listening really well. He's definitely eager to learn.
The only place I don't want him pushing down there would likely be right like southeast
Yep.
down in LSV turf. The only place that's off limits. Everywhere else, push at his own discretion.
I kind of already told him kind of stay out of LSV territory.
All right, good shit. So you got it all
Be
covered.
smart. And then as far as crafting goes, I don't know if you know, but I'm able to make everything up to gate crackers now. And I'm thinking this is
Gate
what we
crackers.
use. Yep. I'm thinking this is what we use to be able to get into humane labs.
More than likely, right?
Yep. I made about 2 of those, and they are insanely expensive to make.
Hmm.
If you were to
Damn.
buy the components you need, I mean, you're looking at about 35 screwdriver sets, and those go for what, $250 at the hardware store?
Yeah, that's a lot of material.
Yeah, it's a fuck ton.
That is
Supposed to be
very good, Coop.
making a lot of hatchets and stuff. I gave Max 8 hatchets. He was supposed to hand them out to everybody within the crew. I don't think she's got around to it, so I made some more. But whenever everybody starts popping back around, I can arm everybody up with some hatchets. They seem to work pretty fucking good.
Right on. Very good, man. You're not making Molotovs yet, are you?
No, I haven't really had much of a trail to fall off on those. I know the recipe for them. I have the recipe written down, but I don't know where to make those at. I haven't really had much time to really go out and hunt and try to find some stuff. Been staying busy. I know Shakespeare. I think he said something about that. It seems he heard that it was a prison thing.
Yeah, it was at one point. I think it's changed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you can make it on this side now. About 4 years, it was a prison thing. Doing great. Doing real great. I'm proud of you.
You know me. I've always been eager. I'm always willing to. If I can learn something, I'll learn it, and I'll perfect it, and then I'll get bored and move on. I have no problem teaching other people the ways.
Beautiful.
Where these cooks go, they did a cook the other night, and I didn't mess up a single time at all, and we still got cloudy. So I'm thinking, I don't know if it's just the environment that we're cooking in that we're not going to get anything better, or if there's something else that we need to be doing while cooking.
You
And then
try up in the quantity.
quantity is still actually the recipes changed again. It's taking more stuff out this time.
Gee,
Yeah, it's starting to get pretty expensive. And quantity wise, what you get out of each batch is still about the same. I get about 20, 30. I think Max said she was getting like 15 or so.
hmm.
Like I
Do
said,
you
if stuff
sweat?
moves.
Do you set the quantity of ingredients you're using?
No, you don't set it. There is a set recipe. And if you don't have enough, you can't cook. So you have to make sure you have enough to cook. I usually go in with more than enough. I usually go in with enough for 2 cooks. And like I said, this last time I went in with enough for 2 cooks, and it took more of certain items than it did last time, so I couldn't do another cook.
Interesting. Next time, try and go in there with like enough for 3 or 4 cooks.
Gotcha.
See if it takes even more. And maybe that might be the key. That just might be the key, but we'll find out. Keep on experimenting with that.
Yep.
The moment we start cooking clear, we can definitely start pawning that off to somebody. These little distributors that are around.
Yep. So I've been working up this Nova guy, letting him see what he can do with the small stuff first before we see if we can trust him. He's actually ended up getting arrested the other day for pushing, and he was able to talk his way out of it. He didn't give up anybody, nothing like that.
Get it on them.
Seems like he had
That's
street
real good.
smarts. No, Oggy has expressed interest in growing. And I figured I could probably give him some seeds and teach him a little bit about that.
Doing the things a bit behind the scenes rather than still in this man's face,
Right on. Yeah, we're gonna need some manufacturers, some growers. You can work closely with Coop on that.
Yes. Wouldn't be like an extra pair of hands because I know he can do them all himself,
No, you can't. That's how his family work. We all pick up a bit of the slack.
Honestly, I think everybody's doing their own little shit, and I don't think everybody has enough hands to do what they need to do. So I'm just hoping to help wherever I can.
Come on, me. Find where you fit. then master it.
Right.
Oggy's been following a trail of this this new material, this sulfur that's been coming out of the mines.
Trying best I can.
Any
That's-
word on that?
All I know is Dougie was trying to buy it, so thinking it's something be craftable and all, you know.
I'd imagine so. Yeah, he's probably gonna try to
Oggy's
figure
also
out
got
what
a
it's for.
kind of an idea of the zinc might be used for maybe gunpowder later on down the line. He's been kind of stocking it up. When people don't need it or don't want it, throw it out. He's been taking it.
I had an idea about like this is kind of risky and all, so I was telling Shakespeare is that possibly buying it or selling it to try to get more information from it, you know.
Yeah, I think selling it is actually a good idea because, you know, at the moment, no one really knows what to do with it. So if someone does come through wanting to buy it, you know that they have some kind of idea of what to do with it.
Right.
And kind of lean on their shoulder a little bit with it.
It's not a bad idea.
Kind of throw up a flag and see if anybody takes it down, you know?
Yeah, try that. Let's see what shakes from it.
Yeah, right.
Put you up a little flyer on the bulletin board or something. Make sure you set a good price for it, though. You don't want people to just come get it just because it's cheap.
Yeah,
Right.
You want
Always cheap.
whoever's going to buy it, they're going to be using it.
he might open me up. I'm starting to feel a bit queasy here.
Zing. All right.
Might
Kinda
help me
feel
stand
queasy.
up here. All right, thank you.
You go lay down?
Yeah, probably in a second.
Alrighty.
Yeah, stuff is pretty intense.
What you doing? I need water now. Oh no, we're gonna die. Okay, I can go. I think there's water across the street actually. I can go get some. I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink.
All right.
Isn't there? No, there's water here though. The thing right now
Okay.
is
Drinks across the street? Thought
yeah,
that was
just
liquor
water,
store. Oh, okay.
water and alcohol. You know,
Mhm.
I think they used to sell sandwiches over there, but not anymore.
Used to sell what?
Sandwiches.
Oh, sandwiches.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of sandwiches. I need to put them in the storage over here. I need to grab a bunch of waters as well. Put them over here. I wish we did more than just motorcycles here. I think we would have so much more money.
Oh yeah.
We have so many people coming in wanting stuff done, and we're just like, we only do motorcycles. And kind of lose a lot of business that way.
Like we can do
Having-
repairs and all, but it's not like
Yeah. I mean, hell, even if we just did, you know, engine upgrades and shit like that, not so much modification or customization, just stuff like that, we'd at least get more business.
yeah. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I think we shooed about 4 or 5 people away today because they came in looking for some work.
Damn.
Yep. I want you to see what this thing looks like with Steelies on it. It looks so sick. Okay, I'm gonna show you now.
Mm. All right. Feeling better at least.
Yeah. Feeling alright. I'm feeling tired.
You all right?
Alright. That's pretty rough. Yeah, mind taking it to my room.
Yep. No problem.
That is a boat. Thanks, cool. Appreciate it, Oggy.
Yeah. Live well, all right.
I'll try.
All right. Come here, look at it with Steelies. No, you want to.
Yeah, I love cars. I know.
I know you do.
Woo.
I like it because it looks like a fucking cop car, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
literally, I could be fucking pulling motherfuckers over with it.
I know what you mean.
I get an air horn on it, it's game over. Meh. Motherfucker. You know you could do that?
Yeah, I knew that.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. You think I get in here with my bike?
All right. Rims, muscle,
Yell at me.
plastic rod. Yeah, look at these things. They're so sick.
Yell at me. The hell? This is what you're talking about.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes. Much better.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Those fucking Steelies, man.
These things right here.
These right here. Make them black.
I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it? They're so Nice.
Just wheels.
Yeah. You look. You go with a nice fucking. Come around here with this fucking this right here. Boom. Cop car. Whoop whoop. Actually, kind of like the black better. Let me go to rims. Look right there.
I think black would probably be better than anything, you know.
Yep. This is black.
Right. But I wouldn't go white or anything, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what you're using this car for. Doesn't make sense, you know.
Yep. And then literally for extras, to pay for extras, is me putting my license plate on. It costs money to put a license plate on.
I
I
am
don't know
so sorry.
I don't know what this is. Extra 10. What is that? Oh, it's a fucking cup. The cup inside. What the fuck? Look at that. Dark smoke.
Damn. See, now that's nice, you know.
Yeah. That's like the way it looks. I mean, you would think this is a cop, right? Kinda.
Yeah. Yeah, it would.
I almost feel like it should be a map like instead.
Even if it isn't matte, I'd rather it be matte, you know.
Yeah, but matte gets so dirty and sandy. I
Yeah.
love the matte colors, but in sandy, the dirt shows so much more. This is
You're
what I
right.
want. I want this paint job and this rim. That's it. That's all I need. I don't even need to upgrade anything. How much do you think that would cost? I went to another shop and got that done. Too much, right?
All this probably costs maybe maybe
600?
600 or 900. So
Too bad. Here we go.
you lost me. Don't do pink.
Don't do pink.
Orange.
Orange.
Hell yeah. There you
That actually
go.
kind of looks cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. I know no one really likes Steelies, but I've always liked Steelies.
Well, it's just like my
Hot plates.
yeah, plates.
Hmm.
Usually people don't like them, but I like them. You know.
I like hot plates in the back on motorcycles.
Silas.
Gotcha.
How's it going, Silas?
Hey, Oggy. Anyone else around?
Just me and Coop right now.
Okay.
John just wants to bed.
Yeah, I just wanted to pass along my condolences. I saw the sign. Try to figure out what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, Tony did. Like,
Yeah, I figured as much when I saw the Rip Tony sign. I was just trying to figure out what happened because, like, one day before he was fine at the wedding, and next.
yeah, I guess he went up Mount Chiliad and,
Oh God.
you know, I guess you can only
we
guess what
actually-
happens with Mount Chiliad.
We need to go down and speak with the police to see if the coroner's done with the body so we can actually get a cause of death.
Fuck my life, man. Two others, two others went up on that mountain, came down and like hospitalized. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think he was with the Mirror Park folks. So,
yeah.
was it Venus? I
They
don't
had
know.
to-
I don't know.
They had to get a helicopter to find him. They found his motorcycle before they found him. He was the only one on the mountain whenever they got up there. He was supposedly with two other folks.
That is fucking.
At the moment, they said that didn't Didn't look like any foul play. It looked like just a wreck gone wrong. They're still going to do their investigation.
Oh yeah, no, it's fully understandable. It's just like I don't know. It's you were supposed to go up there with 2 other people, you know. I don't know. It's not my place to ask. I just wanted to come around and show my condolences when the moment I saw it. Didn't really hear anything until now. Or see anything.
Somebody.
Yeah. Sorry to hear. So sorry to hear that, guys. I like Shakespeare.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate this, Alice.
I remember before. I remember when I met him before he was a lost member. Yeah. So innocent, so adorable. So
Remember
proud of his
some
first
lady-
motorcycle.
Some lady called Tony, not cute Tony, because they were talking about Shakespeare. They thought they're like, oh, it's just Coop and Tony, and they're like Tony, and they ran outside and ended up being my cousin Tony. And they're like, oh, you're not cute Tony. I thought you were the other Tony. But now it used to be every time we saw Shakespeare, we called him cute Tony for a while.
Yeah, I don't know. Back then, like he still had like not even shoulder length hair.
Yep.
Yeah, rolled up. I didn't even know ASL. I was in the process of learning because of Cammy. He kept fucking making fun of me because I kept doing the worst fucking implications of sign English. Ugh. Hey, he also hit on Cammy back then. Yeah, that was really fun. Trying to beat that thing away with a stick. Okay, well, we'll stop by around again some other time and see and leave my condolences with the others as well.
Appreciate it. I think
Yeah, thank
everyone's
you.
kind of in the grieving state at the moment, so I don't really feel like
Yeah.
getting out and about too much tonight.
Yeah, no, I fully get that. I came down for some other reasons as well, but I'm not even going to breach them because I do not care anymore.
How do you think?
Yeah, I don't know. It's these fucking elections things. We fucking Lipschitz and me tied now doing a 24 runoff thing, and it's a revote.
Yeah, I know we
But-
need to get down there and vote.
Dog, if you guys do vote, appreciate it, but don't feel forced. Like the moment I saw that, I did not want to even breach this fucking topic because it's so fucking annoying to me.
I get that.
It is what it is. If I lose, I lose. It means I can start doing other things more without having anybody watch me with a fucking loop.
I was gonna say you're gonna have a lot of eyes on you if you do win.
Yeah, but that's why I also have a lot of fucking people, or not a lot, but people I trust. My whole
Good
thing
way to
from the
go about it.
get-go- I mean, my whole thing from the get-go was facilitating. I only did some things when there was no one around, and some stuff was needed. It is what it is. People are telling me, "Oh, just become the lawyer. Just continue on your lawyer ways." Like, I know I make good money, but the fact is, it's stale. It's very stale.
I get that.
Oh, you got your businesses opening up soon. Yeah, like soon, TM.
Mhm.
I don't know. Just what it is. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Or rather, today for me. Tomorrow. Definitely gonna be interesting. Lipschitz is mayor. Great. Can't wait to be for her to fucking psycho eval everything and take everything over the top and I don't care.
I feel like a Saki Val is kind of pretty important for someone in that kind of power, that kind of position.
No, as I say, she's gonna overthink everything.
Oh.
She's a psychiatrist. She's going to look into things way too much and all that stuff. It's like I get it. You in that position, you definitely should be looking at everything with like a loop. But I don't know.
At the end of the day, it's still going to have all these checks and balances, right? It's not one person with supreme power, right?
It's- Right now, we currently do not actually know what is going on in that fucking office because the previous mayor did not leave a lot of info.
All I know is I heard taxes are going to be, what, 20% now?
I don't know who said that. Thing is, like, somebody's going around saying I said it's 15% when I made that ballpark idea at the beginning. Is like, generalization should be happening, where we look at it and slowly lower it so there's initial funds. But then after speaking with Cal Chambers and people who actually listened to me, I explained I'm going to be aiming for 3 to 4%.
Yeah.
Because like new businesses would be devastated by 15%.
Oh yeah. Well, hell, even old business would be devastated by
Yeah.
that kind of money. It's a lot of money to ask for it all at once.
Yep. Or maybe the way taxes work, the person who buys it just gets like 4% added and deducted from the account, so that way the tax is just automatically reduced,
Yeah.
Right? Like assumed, so like there's no need for calculation, etc.
Mm-hmm. It's
'Cause
not
right
like a
now,
huge one-time payment either.
like gradually introduced. Yes, maybe there's backlog of taxes, but maybe making installments or something. I don't know. Is what it is. But yeah, I'll be going again. Like I just wanted to say hi. Pass my condolences. Make sure you guys are right. If you guys need anything, hit me up.
Will do. Like I said, we're kind of
Yep.
just Johnny just fell asleep not too long ago. So I think it's just me and Oggy here at the moment.
Okay. Well, you
Oh,
guys stay
thank
safe.
you, Nat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, likewise.
I'm gonna go drive and listen to music. See how long
Hell
it
yeah.
lasts.
Ride safe.
Oh,
Oh, there's
there's
Kiwi.
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 Surprised to see her. Yes, thank you, Nat. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Did you win yet?
No. I somehow tied with Lipschitz. Now there's a runoff election where people need to revote.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even vote the first one. So.
Yeah. Well, if you did vote, I would have won.
I'm sorry.
I'm. By the way, my condolences.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, just only recently learned about it, and yeah. If you guys need anything, just give me a phone call. I'll see what I can do.
Can you wake me up so this like horror is over and
I've been trying to wake myself up for the last 2 weeks. Trust me, it doesn't work.
Okay, well, try.
It's worse if you have their blood on your own hands. Trust me. The only thing that can heal these wounds is time. And even then, time is not enough.
It's pretty true.
The only other thing I can say is what would Tony would want from you in this situation? I'm pretty sure he would want you to celebrate the moments of his life and not the passing of it.
Oh.
Hell, if I go.
Dead, so he doesn't get to decide what happens.
True. Well, Keith, let me tell you one thing. If I ever die, you better start celebrating my life, the good moments at least. I don't. The morning is good right and all, but there was memories forged in fire, blood, joy, tears. The sorrow of the moment drowns those out. The one thing you need to focus on is not to let those memories fade. Always keep them in mind.
Another reason why I stream. Make the
All right,
memories.
see you later, Lost.
Here I am.
Hello, my lovelies.
Hello.
Good morning, Kiwi.
What's
Been
happening?
a slow day. Johnny had his first treatment today. He just laid his head down.
Of course he
Laid
did.
his,
He
his
just
head
like
down,
waited
like,
until I woke up and then went to fuck to sleep.
he's pretty low on energy. Take a lot of help.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me at all.
AOD was around earlier, looking eat some food or something.
All of them?
So what I was told, it was two patch members, one prospect, and they arrived via a taxi.
They arrived what?
They arrived in a taxi. They took a taxi here.
Huh.
Yeah, they were just asking if the Tahoe was open and stuff like that. And I think Al was the only one around. Al and myself. They spoke to Al and they wanted to make sure that Al passed word along that they were up here.
Okay. Yeah, well, Henry has been living up here, right?
That's what
Like
I heard.
2 nights in a row, he spent 3 hours there. I was stuck there with Henry by myself. He just wouldn't leave. He sat there
Doesn't
for
sound
3
like fun.
hours, Coop. 3 hours. 3 fucking hours.
Maybe he likes to pie. You never know.
He is a very weird man.
I don't even know the man. I think he's weird.
Like my cop car.
I can't see any car because the garage is closed.
Oh.
Nice.
Not done yet. Needs steelies on it.
I approve of the matte black.
Did you notice it doesn't have any license plates on it? That's how it comes stock. No license plates.
Oh shit, that's pretty good.
Yep.
Is the bonnet got gloss paint on it?
I don't know. This should be all stock. I don't know why the tint is like that. It's an actual tint on. Do you see the rims I'm gonna get? Oggy doesn't like them. I like them. These, right? Police rims.
Mm-hmm.
And you throw on some black paint on them bad boys.
They look like paper plates.
These are called steelies. These are literally like one of the best road wheels you can have.
Well, I don't mind as long as you like it.
I figure I could use this for house knocking
Perfect.
because it's pretty fucking quick and it blends into.
Well, how's your first week of being a patch member?
Yeah, you see it. Been one of those weeks.
Usually happens. People get patched in for the first time.
No, excited for church just to figure out what all we have our hands in. I know as a prospect, one of the biggest questions was always like, what is the lost goal? You know what I mean? Like, what are we striding for? I know we preach about keeping Sandy safe and keeping Sandy and stuff like that, but I haven't really seen much movement on Sandy's, Sandy's actual land. But I understand Harmony is part of Sandy at the end of the day. But it's less like, are we looking to have our hands in certain stuff? We looking to just focus on, just drugs? Like,
Yeah, I think right now.
what's the overall goal?
Does Oggy know about what we've been cooking?
Yeah.
I don't think Oggy's stupid. I think he can pick up on it.
Well, okay.
I don't mean to connect dots, but I connect dots, you know.
I mean, it's a
wrong with
smart
that?
thing to do.
Yeah.
But you shouldn't have the ability to connect dots. But I just don't think any of us give a fuck about anything anymore. So, well, okay, we do to a certain extent, but time
Right.
is just gonna. You just need more time, Melky, and then I just see you as part of us anyway. So that's why I'm just checking about what you know. And well, this whole thing has been really weird, and I'm just thankful that people are full members, so I don't have to like half-ass.
We'll take pictures of Shakespeare.
I feel like I'm gonna get in
I have
trouble.
memories too. Yeah.
I told Johnny earlier I have a couple of people pushing for me on
I just made a
Like
clip
this one crew that is
before I got
looking to
on
have
about
looking to push about 500 bags a week.
while Oggy and Coop was doing
So
a dance in
they're
the
also
clubhouse.
looking to push
It was pretty
some
funny.
shrooms as well. Started them off with a 50 bag of shrooms to see how well they do with those. They told me regardless of what I have them push, they will always push that 50 bag a week or 500 bags a week of the grass itself. They're doing really well with it.
That's good because I've heard that people have been struggling to like get rid of their weed. So
No, these people. I think
Yeah.
they've pushed 500 bags for me since Friday or Saturday. They've been
nice.
doing really well. They also expressed interest in door knocking, and I kind of showed them the ropes, kind of showed them what houses to look for, gave them the tools for them to be able to do it, and in return, they've been giving me the chemicals that they've been getting out of these houses, and they've already given me
Okay.
acetone, they've given me paint thinner, and they've given me ammonium as well. So acetone is confirmed in houses,
Okay.
which that's amazing to hear. That's good news.
Do you want to sort out like paying them at all at any point, or what do you want to do with that?
At the moment, I've just been paying out of my pocket for the chemicals. I haven't
Okay,
been
so you're
paying too
paying
much
for the
for it.
chemicals? Okay.
Yeah. Well, the first batch I got as of information kind of thing. And then I told them next time they run into more, just let me know and I'll pay them for it. We haven't set a
How mu-
price yet. I
Okay.
want to see how much Max was buying the other ones for. I know it was a pretty fucking penny. And I'm thinking we could probably get
The
it
last
cheaper from them.
price I've heard was 85.
85 a piece?
Yeah.
Oh, no. He said he'd be willing to do 20 a piece.
Okay. Just my biggest thing is be careful because as soon as they find out that other people are getting way more, people start getting angry. So as long as
Yeah.
like there's like that open communication and they're happy with that,
Mhm.
it's fine.
Yeah, this guy, we renegotiated prices, and that's why, because he was coming back, I think, making, because I was getting 750 per 100 that I gave him. That way I was making, off of my self profit, I was making $250
That's
profit.
cool to
Not
hear
much.
from Kiwi though.
That's me not using the other person that we get the bags for from pretty cheap. That's just me growing my own kind of thing. So I was only making profit of 250, and we did the math, and he was making probably about $1,200 profit. And I told him that situation, and he said that he didn't have a problem, giving me my 750 for 100 bags. But and that's when I talked to him a little more, and where he's around, there's not very much police presence, so he's not getting very much for the baggies, and that's why I handed off the new product of the shrooms to him to let him get a little bit more for his first time that he is awake. And like I said, he's gonna push those 50, and then he's gonna come back with a number of what he made over it, and then we'll discuss prices on that end.
Yeah. Well, the goal was always to have you take over that. So I don't know when that's going to be in effect. So
Oh,
that will be
well,
your project probably.
Max, I think, already kind of handed it off to me.
Okay.
He was actually having me do it. I was doing it while I was prospecting.
Yeah.
He handed me off some stuff. As far as cooking goes, I know she still seems pretty interested in it, which I don't have a problem with. But I also think it's pretty risky. I think a VP, if they were caught cooking, would not look good at all. I think that would cause concern for an eventual raid. Honestly, I mean that's a gold stamp on any police department to get approved for a raid right then and there.
This is literally why I don't get my hands into too many stuff. Well, that's one of the reasons, but one of the main reasons, because if I'm gone, I can't keep track of all the stuff I need to keep track of.
Gotcha.
You think I would be, because do you think I would be interested in becoming treasurer?
So I spoke with her a little bit about that. I told her, kind of, because Max asked like if one of us would be interested in. I think O really wants to maybe try her hand at what's the word? Not chaperone. What is it?
Chaplain.
Chaplain. Should
she
also be great at that.
I think she might want to try to dabble in chaplain. Told her if that was her case, and if they needed someone to take over treasury, I could do it. I could at least try it and see if it's a fit for me. If not, then pass it on to someone else. It's more so just bookkeeping, right? At the end of the day,
Yep.
making sure not in the red.
Well, yeah, pretty much, yeah. And making sure people are not spending money when they're not meant to.
Mhm.
No names.
Who's
Sure,
that?
we all know who I'm talking about.
What are we talking about? Talking about
I
me?
can't. No, I can't
Oh,
talk about
I
it.
was-
I can't
okay,
talk about it.
gotcha. Thought you were talking about my car, and I was like, I paid for that. That's my car.
No, no,
That'll pay
not
for
that.
itself.
But having more members helps, except for
Yeah.
losing them at the same time. So
Unless you guys can think of a better
Damn.
role that I could fit, I wouldn't mind trying treasury. Just kind of do my part.
if you want to be treasurer for a start until you find out which role you kind of feel like you fit into, that sounds fine to me. I'm just throwing ideas around at people so that they
Yeah.
have time to marinate on them.
I know O is pretty well. She's pretty good at talking to people and kind of seeing both sides of things and trying to she's very good at looking at everything the bigger picture wise.
Yeah, I really need help with that. I really need it. I really need a chaplain for me right now, actually.
Mm-hmm. This is also goes in the notes for church. Kat up at the hospital said that they offer kind of like therapy sessions. Not really therapy sessions, but you can come in and talk to specialists down there. She knows that at the moment we don't have a chaplain. Johnny told her about Jay stepping down. Johnny wanted to make sure that it was relayed in church that if someone needs someone to talk to about things that's going on, stuff like that, they can go down to the hospital and speak with the professional there on staff.
It's like something like under HIPAA that they can't use anything against us. Like,
Yeah.
or even if it's like illegal, whatever, they can't use that. What we say, like in law, whatever.
Yeah, it's protected by law.
Yeah.
I mean, as long as I think if you say that you committed like murder or something, that might.
Anything loss related, like outside of personal feelings, you're not allowed to talk about to anybody else outside
Yeah.
of
Right. Yeah.
us. Yeah. Hold on, I need to grab the phone.
Right.
Hello.
Also, I don't think any of us would
Hi.
take anybody up on that.
Who's speaking?
No, I don't think they would. Jesus Christ. Does that belt actually spin?
Yes, one of them do.
Look
That's
at all
actually
three of
insane.
them. What the fuck?
Well, this right one does.
Yeah, the right one. If I rev it, does it? Oh, this is where I kill Ollie.
Nope, just the right one. Yeah, I'm kind of glad that you didn't just kill me right there. That'd
Just
be
smooch you against the. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking. I wonder if your bike has turn signals on it. I don't know. Ever since I learned how to use turn signals, I've been doing it all day.
I'll go grab it. Wait, how do you do that? Is it just a pointer? I'm assuming that's what it is. Were you like just in your trunk or something?
Yeah.
You're trying to scare me or
Is this
something?
unlocked?
Come on.
Give me keys real quick. Yep, your turn signals work too. To the left. To the right. Nice.
Left and right. Is that it?
Yeah, that's how the turn signals you got.
Well, I know that, but I was...
You want to turn your right one on, you want to add. If you want to turn your left one on, you want to subtract. That helps at all. There you go. Now there's no excuse.
Hmm. Only diver.
These windows look tinted to you. They weren't tinted.
Yes, they do.
I think if I park it, yeah, because even the front's tinted. Yeah, if I park it, it
Yeah.
won't be tinted anymore. Okay. Thought that was kind of weird.
Do either of you happen to know anyone called Derek or Easy?
Garrick? Or Garrett?
Derek.
Garrick or Easy? No. Not that I know of.
No.
Neither, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay. Random.
Yeah.
I'm guessing city folk. Be my
I
guess,
don't know.
though. 'Cause if they're
Someone
not up
was
here,
just like
you know.
called me asking about them, so
Who was the folks that talked to you earlier? The new bikers around here.
oh, is that Alex and Bo?
You talking to me?
Well,
No,
yeah, I was
I
talking
pulled
to
up
you,
and
man.
Johnny was talking to him. Yeah, I don't know who they
No.
were.
Was one of them wearing like a denim jacket?
I think so. Yeah, they had a rat bike.
Yeah, I met them last night. They're really new, like so new that they didn't have phones.
Yeah, they
They're
seem
trying to
like they were
sell
pretty new.
sulfuric acid.
Trying to sell it.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I don't even know what it's used for. I was just like, I'll just ask around. And then they were like, oh, how do you become hangarounds? And I was like, well, you know, we've got a bunch of businesses up here. So if you want to like be employed and just chill out and hang around with everybody, but you know, like someone just died. So, you know, it's going to be pretty depressing for a while.
Yeah, that's very true.
Well, I let Blackmire know about Shakespeare. So that's one down. I just got to fucking hunt down LSV.
We were also talking if O ended up not getting chaperone. Chaperone, yeah, that's it.
Chaplain.
Chaplain that used to have a Kiwi. I think you'd be pretty good at it too. I think either you or O honestly would be a good fit.
Yeah, I'm already secretary.
I know that's what we're thinking. We're thinking chaplain and secretary would be too much for one person, obviously.
Well, I can't even manage being a secretary myself because I can't be around all the time. So that's why I always had Shakespeare, you know,
Mhm.
because need backup, need someone to take notes when I'm not around.
Yeah.
But
O
as
has a
long as
pretty good
I
idea.
can't read my
with
own
Kiwi.
handwriting.
Like she was even talking about like kind of making the
Nope, not
chaplain
doing
kind
it,
of
not
in
me.
charge of overseeing the prospects, make sure they're getting what they're needed, make sure they're getting trained properly. Kind of
that
if
is
they're
their job.
not, yeah, if they're not, then kind of kick sponsors' butt in gear. She even came up with an
Yeah, that's
idea
pretty
of
good.
like say like the prospect phase is a month long for those 3 weeks. You pair up the prospect with a sponsor that kind of deals in the same thing that they have interest in, and then the last week, each day they kind of ride along with someone else, so that way it gives the whole club, a day to kind of get to know the person, like fully, like one-on-one time. That way, this whole excuse of,
Yeah.
well, I don't really know this person that much, or I haven't spent that much time
I've
with them,
never
kind of thing.
accepted that bullshit.
Yeah, it nips that shit in the bud.
If I can manage to get to know every person in a single fucking club single-handedly with the hours that I keep, then everybody can do it.
Exactly.
Who do you think would be a good fit for Oggy?
For Oggy,
Chaplain.
No,
What?
be a sponsor.
I know Max told Tony and I to decide between us both. We kind of spoke with her a little bit about kind of figuring out what he wants to do, and then see if there's anybody that has like interest, maybe putting them with him. 'Cause I'll gladly take on Oggy for sure.
Hi, Jay.
How's it going,
Hello.
Jay?
Stealing.
Okay, bye.
Don't have an answer for that. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, you're right. I need to
I
start
don't.
talking
I don't think I should have a say in it. To be honest, that's my honest opinion.
who your sponsor is.
Yeah.
We just got to figure out what you where you're at. You're in the middle at the moment. But really finding someone that kind of dabbles in both ends, the clean and the darker side of things, be a good fit for you. I would say Tony, but honestly, Tony's not around a lot at all, honestly. And you already pretty much hang out with me.
Yeah, and that's what I'm
Do what I
saying. I'm
can.
like
So, I mean,
mostly hanging out with Coop and O mostly, anyways. So like, I just my what I would say is just you two just team up and take care of me.
Yep.
You know.
I mean, we don't really need to take care of you. You pretty much got it down.
Right.
Like at this point, it's just a time thing. You said come Friday, you'll have 3 voices at that table. I don't think you have to worry about it.
No, I would say Kiwi, but you know.
She's got a lot on her plate.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna say. He's like, she already has so much on her plate, anyways. And I would hope that you know what I'm thinking, anyways. But after next church, or getting feeling that everybody likes me,
No, they all despise you. We should hear what they
Yeah,
say
and that's
behind closed doors.
like I'm not
Damn
trying.
you.
I'm not trying to like jump the gun or whatever, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. I don't think you have much longer to wait.
I guess say this. I guess this makes a little bit of sense, but it does make sense at the same time. You're like the cleaner side of the cleaner side of like the drug stuff and all,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I would enjoy that type of shit,
Not so much the cleaner side; it's more like the safer side of things. 'Cause there's nothing
Yeah.
like that. Kind of just like the growing and stuff like that.
Somebody has to do that shit. Nobody wants
Mhm.
to put in that time.
Yeah, it takes a while. At the moment, we can purchase some for pretty cheap, about $4 a bag.
By the
Which is
way,
actually a better deal than.
actually, I keep on meaning to tell you this. I had 62 mushroom bags in my car over there.
Oh, those are yours.
But they're for the club though.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm not gonna be selling them. I'm not. I definitely have a curse. I'm not pushing ever again.
That's true. You are cursed when it comes to pushing.
You know, since I've been hanging around, I tried to push and it's probably been 10 times. You know, not exaggerating. And every single time I've gotten hurt.
You don't have to tell me. Trust me, I know. You're just not meant to push.
Not meant to do it. Like I don't mind doing that type of shit. I just think that shit, you know. Hell.
I know they want the laws to kind of put some distance between pushing. They want other people to push for us, kind of thing, which
Right.
is fine. But you make it.
There's
You have to pretty much get rid of the shit super cheap in order to make a profit off of it. Any profit, like I said, this fella,
oh
he's pushing big quantities, and that's why I'm able to make a profit off of it. But if he was pushing smaller quantities, I wouldn't be making nearly as much. I'm not even making that much. Honestly.
I don't know who that is.
Like I said, I make 250 per 100 that he sells. So every 100 bags he pushes out, he gives me 750. Seeds themselves cost $500.
Oh,
Get
gotcha.
100 bags out of.
Well, no, I just get hurt every time. It's just so dumb.
But really, he's making a killing compared to what I'm making.
Like the past 10 times
I told him at the end of the day, it's about
Oggy has had to go to the hospital.
the money.
It's actually insane.
For us, anyways.
It's over the dumbest
If
shit too.
we can put some food on their table in the future, they'll be able to push some harder stuff.
Yeah.
As far as cooking goes, I doubt you want any part of them cooking. It's pretty fucking dangerous and very fucking risky.
No, I also like explosives. I know Alice would be mad at me about that, but
Yeah,
like,
this is
blow
the kind
shit
of
up.
explosives you don't want to be part of. If this blows up, you're pretty much dead. You're right there.
That's hilarious.
Well, I know now we have a mission to find this place that we can make these Molotovs. I have the recipe. We just got to find the location. Like I said before, at first it was something you can only do while you were in prison, while you were locked up, which doesn't make any sense. But now it seems like it's out in the world somewhere, in the state. So we just got to find it.
You know, I would not mind doing that tonight with y'all. Just go looking. Hopefully
I don't
at
know
the
how
same
much longer
time.
I'll probably be awake tonight, but tomorrow I should be up
Oh,
for
alright.
a long time. I think O will be around tomorrow night as well.
Alright. Honestly, I
And I wouldn't
probably
mind.
go ahead.
Go ahead. Nope, you go ahead.
Bro, do
I
you
wouldn't mind. Motherfucker.
damn, what the hell?
I wouldn't mind doing some mining either.
Oh
if we
yeah.
get sulfur.
I was gonna say I was gonna do some mushrooms too.
Just be careful. I have a pretty good amount of unbagged ones if you need some. I have like 70 or something like that.
Damn. Just let me do that.
Yep, I can do that. That's whenever we all went and picked, and I think Tony gave me his, and so did O.
Cause that's all I'm trying to do is
Practice.
practice putting mushrooms in the bag, you know. That's the whole point of it right now.
Yep. And if this fella keeps selling the way he's been selling, we're probably gonna need to start procuring a lot more product. I also need to go around tomorrow and do some chemical pick up some different chemicals that's within the state itself. Start doing some more.
Right.
Cooks.
If you or Chad shows me how to do the grown and all, I'll be doing that for you as well. Like, I know that they're wanting Dougie to do that for us, but I don't understand that either. Like, I understand having that relationship, but I don't think that's shit. Relationships going anywhere, you know.
Yeah. Uh, with the whole Dougie case, we actually end up getting it cheaper if we buy it from Dougie. 'Cause it costs $400 for 100 bags for him, or it costs 500 to get 100 bags.
Oh,
But
I see. All right.
I was given the okay to purchase from Dougie and grow as well. And if this fella is going to be pushing 500 a week, we need to
That's why I was saying, like,
get
we're
our
gonna need
stock
a
up.
lot.
And especially if he starts bringing in more folks,
Right.
bigger crew together, they're going to be selling a lot more, which is what we want. You know, it's good for business.
You know, hopefully, maybe, you know, he finds other folks to push as well, you know.
Yep.
Or we find new people, you know. We're just gonna need
Yeah.
a lot.
I have a couple people that push, but at the moment, he's my main pusher. I want to find someone else that can kind of push the same amount of quantity as him.
Right.
Got to be good steady income per week. Some good money.
Which I know Chad is doing his best too, but damn, you can only do so much, you know.
Yeah, I don't want to put it all on Chad. Chad, he needs to decide if he wants a prospect or not. Because if he can get a prospect, if he becomes a prospect, we can bring him in a lot of other stuff.
Sure.
He can do houses with us and shit like that. I know he wants to.
And everything. Oh, really?
I know he has reasons why he's hesitant. I understand that. I don't want to force him to do something he don't feel like, he would do.
Right.
I just need to sit down with him, or someone does, and just be like, "Look, do you want this prospect or not, man?" But not like that,
Right,
or
yeah, and just,
not as rude.
I know what you mean.
Just need to figure out what he wants, because I feel like I've heard him before say he wanted it, but also feel like had Max ask me, if I knew anything, because he was getting different feelings from it. I guess the rest of the club was too. No telling. But if you want, yeah, I can run you over
I
and get
think
these.
my opinion with Chad, I just think he likes being a friend of the club, you know.
Yeah, I think he does too. Which
Doesn't
there's
really
nothing wrong
wanna,
with that.
and honestly, you know, I think that's good for him too, you know.
Yeah. The only thing is it limits what we can do with them. Like Max said she wasn't against us going out and doing stuff, hitting houses with them, but kind of a club rule not to do anything with hang-arounds. Apparently it's a new rule, because when I was a hang-around, I was fucking doing everything.
Right.
I feel like you were
think-
too.
I think it was a different time though, you know.
Yeah, it was. Also need to try to get some more hang-arounds, keep filling ranks.
Right, and I know that what you were just saying about those two folks up here. Actually, I think I met one of them late last night, and I thought he was a part of Mirror Park, but it wasn't. I don't think. His name was Alex. So yeah, it was one of those guys. Damn.
Yeah, they seem like they. I think Johnny gave them some lockpicks, so they went out to try their hand at that.
Oh, I see. All right.
I heard the tail end of the conversation.
Yeah, I came in at the very end of the conversation. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yep. Yep. Alrighty. Let's go. I'll get you these streams, and I'm probably gonna lay my head down.
Yeah, all right.
You got bags? Any bags?
Go buy bags.
I think I have like 50 bags you can use. I don't need the bags for anything at the moment.
Oh, all right. Whatever. I'll meet you over there.
Yep.
Oh, just say. Ooh, almost died. Oh, Jesus Christ! Uh.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh my god. That looks so bad.
Yikes.
This is my other project. It's my other project car. No, you don't care. But this is gonna be my drifter.
I like that car. I don't get it.
What do you mean you don't get it?
Just a damn
You'll
car.
get it. That's gonna be a drifter.
I like that car.
No, if I didn't have my toys, I would go insane. Bored as shit. This is my pride and joy, though.
Hell yeah.
Mom gave me this car when I was 17.
Damn.
Okay, what the heck's wrong with you?
What?
We looking in there? There you go.
Hell yeah. Wait, do you have the bag? The baggies?
Oh fuck yeah! I forgot about the baggies. Are the baggies in the Regina? There.
That's so much shit, bro. Goddamn.
Yeah, this is still my favorite car. It's got the most storage out of all my cars, and it was so cheap. I only have 51 baggies.
Talking about the rest, don't worry about it.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it a night for now. I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah, right.
We can go looking for this Molotov place. It's gotta be a fucking great find.
Yeah, hoping that's where I'm gonna find Zinc's shit at too. Hopefully.
Yep. Be nice.
I see.
Alright.
I have a feeling where it might be, but I don't know.
Check there. You gotta feel and trust it.
It's somewhere down the south side. That's all I know.
Gotcha. Be careful down there.
Oh, trust me. That's why I haven't been going down there. Is because I'm like, shit. I don't fucking know who these people are.
Alright. We'll
Alright.
go down there tomorrow. We'll have numbers.
Yeah.
I'll catch you later.
Yeah. See you around. It'll be fine. I'll get one die. Wink. Maybe. It's okay. Hell yeah. Nothing here for me to drive though. There's Jay's. I'll just run for it. I'll just run for it and I know what to do. Good morning, Lisa.
Oh,
Dinner out today.
bleh. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm as right as all right as I can be right now.
Right. I get it.
I went to like completely go redo my wardrobe, and then the Moors walked into the fucking clothing store I was in. So I'm like, yeah, no. And then I came up here because it feels like one of the last places the Moors would go.
Who the hell's the Moors?
Tina Moore,
Oh, yeah, never mind.
her sister Tiffany, or twin sister, they're identical. And then, like, I don't know, there's other bitches, but I can't listen to them for that long.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. I think
Well, Kiwi and Jay's around, but I don't know where they went, so.
yeah, I might just sit in the clothing store over here for some peace and quiet.
Oh, yeah. Well, good luck with that. I'm gonna go have some fun.
Stay safe. Or else.
Oh, really? All night long. I definitely like the song. I don't know if it's my favorite song. I definitely do like the song. Sanchez, hell yeah. I'd rather have a four-wheeler, actually. Three times? Nice. Actually, gonna go to the bathroom. That's something I really think is really funny with how Girth is RPing Johnny is with his how long he pees and stuff, and he just like tied that into like his character. I find it like really funny. Oh no 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 no. That bro. I like the like I like to see the RP though. I good. Only lands on a 20. I was asking that earlier. Like I was wondering what he was doing for how he's plans on what he's planning on doing with trying to figure out the fate or whatever. Is it just I don't know. I'm just curious on how he's doing it. Oh, is he? That's what I assumed, but I didn't know if he like set a date, or I didn't know like what his plans were doing, what he was, yeah. That's what I was doing the other night when Oggy was trying to learn how to drive. I was rolling, but I never rolled above like a 5, so I don't think he retained anything of what Linux was trying to do. That's how I'm gonna repeat. That's how I'm playing Oggy, is that he's a little bit more angry and not as careful anymore as he used to be before Tony. Hearing somebody. I think I heard a door. Oh, well. I get caught, I get caught. I've been rolling a lot more here lately. But at the same time, I end up just like RPing how I want to RP rather than what the dice rolls. So I'm not really good at doing that. I'm just saying this now. I'm surprised I've not screwed up once. I won't roll for perma. I don't think I will do that either. I've had several times where, yeah. Ah. Oh, yeah. Like, I normally, so like, during like the shootout, I usually like to RP out, like how many times my character gets shot or whatever. But it was like 4 o'clock in the morning, and I was like wanting to go to bed, and I was wanting to give the cops RP and everything too, and so I was like, yeah, you just got once. Oh yeah. Oh no. The we got last character. The last character I've, besides Shakespeare, I think it was one of my own characters. Surprised I just got that one, to be honest. Oh, I need to go buy new bags anyways, too. I'll do that after storm. You have a given time anyways after storm. Forgot about that. Do. Post anymore? Oh, you post some from today? Oh yeah. Uh, posted some of I haven't looked at. Yeah. Man, I want to get. I want to do some like AI stuff um for Oggy, but no idea how to do any of that shit. Yeah. Um. I was just reading like the what the roles for a tail gunner was, just to, cause I was curious about if that would be like a good fit for Oggy. Seems like that'd be like the perfect spot for him, actually. Like I was curious of like what to push for Augie, you know, like a goal for him. Yeah. Basically, it's kind of like a sergeant at arms or enforcer, but basically it's just it's just like another bodyguard that has. Oh yeah. Oh, gotcha. Just a person in the back that wants to protect the whole pack. That's how I see it. Understudy to the road, Captain. That's what Augie and Cooper's kind of talking about, and it's just like, and I guess Augie was telling this to Alice too. He just wants to be like a helping hand. Keep in contact, yeah. Makes sense. Oh, gotcha. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was thinking like the Enforcer and Sergeant Arms were kind of like kind of the same thing in a way, but a little different. That makes a lot more sense. But like. Timing. Oh yeah. Hold on, what we got. Oh, I did a lot more than I thought I did. Yeah. Oh, got okay. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, why did I bring this up here? I guess I can check it out. I'm not on duty. We did have pies in here. I have candy bars. Oh, and then no. You might laugh at me about this. I was trying to watch the Mayans, and like the Oggy inside me was saying, "What the hell? Why are you doing this shit? Why are you going against the president?" It just made no sense to me, so I stopped watching it. Yeah. Kind of like the sound of the rain. Oh, I can have a turbo. Which is a turbo? Yeah, I love Game of Thrones. Yeah, I'd rather watch anything fantasy any time of the week rather than like TV dramas or whatever. Does that make sense? Um. Oh, that's not too bad. I can do that. Do that before storm. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, but somebody has to charge me out. Never mind, I can't do that. Oh well. I'll know for the next time. Yes. Okay, alright. I just don't want to forget and then not. And not be charged for it. But I did what? I'll do what? Damn, I always hit the rock. Oh, come on. There you go. That work. need pay.
This is not a test.
Did I do the wrong thing? Oh no. Oh no. That's not what I was wanting to do. I was trying to add a turbo to it, but it wasn't. It said it was not installed. I have a turbo here. Oh, idiot. That'll be fine. Sure.
Yeah, it's nice.
What are you
Hi.
doing?
I'm waving at yo.
Why?
Why no?
Who said you could wave at me? I don't want to wave at you. Go fuck yourself, Oggy. Go fuck yourself for waving at me. I love you. See you in a little bit.
Yeah, right. Bye. Okay. Man. Damn. This one. Job. Hydrate. I got me some root beer. That's all I need. Don't really need anything to eat though. Ate quite. Oh, stretch my legs. I do need to do that. Good idea. I need to add that as like a something. I'll do it later. Add that many things I need to do. Art emote. Talkies and a card. Oh. I never liked talkies. Only weird. I am weird. It's fine. Bow, bow. Yeah, I don't really like jalapenos. I don't. It has to be. It has to be like really good for me to eat anything spicy. Like the flavor has to be like insanely good for me just to even eat anything spicy. Because then I don't just see the point of just something just being hot just to be hot. Eh. Then I'm also a wimp too when it comes to that kind of thing. I'll admit it. And you can put these tools up. I always forget to do that. To do that all the time. Did I close the door? No, it did not. Question though, do you like hot tamales? Because I love hot tamales. Hot tamales are the best candy, actually. Hands down. I love the cinnamon flavor. Oh, this is a new lady. They're like new shit. Yeah. Well, I need more than that. Grab. I'll quit. More. I don't. Why? If they're around still. Imagine living right off the highway. Musketeers? You lost me, I'm sorry. I don't know. Can't do it. Um, well, what do I do? Could always just go up to Polito and see if anybody's there. Who the hell is that? Oh, they don't know the bike. Could go down to bloody Yellow Jack to get food. Damn. I should have just got pizza. Yes. I guess I could have bought some gloves while I was over there. Fuck you, Mount Chiliad. That's all I gotta say. How many do I have now? 83? Don't need all these. Alright. This is annoying. Oh shit. Yeah, that sounded like it hurt. But I'm good. Dude, it sounded like I cracked every bone in my whole entire body. Yeah. I didn't. I do have a problem with doing that. That's my mouth. That's a horrible sound effect. That was a horrible sound effect. I think I'm the only one around. Which kind of sucks with doing this, but. Unless somebody else is playing another character, but. Oh, I'm at to buy bandages. Yeah. I'm getting better at this. I know I am. Do do do. No, I didn't really check around if anybody's here or not. I think I'm good though. Sucks that like there's like no one. I can't like just stop this, you know. I would have to finish. You can take that in so many ways. Ba, ba, ba. I could just, I don't know. I could go do like zinc stuff. Mm. bagging them? Not really. But like picking mushrooms, I feel like there should be a limit, and that should be like 4 gloves worth. This is gonna take. Although I probably shouldn't do this all night. I don't have to do this all tonight because this is gonna take forever. It's just gonna be boring to watch. I'm gonna do a few more and then I'm gonna go do something else. This is boring. Just do a few at a time here and there, you know. I probably should have like a limit that I should set for a day or whatever. So it doesn't become like burnout or stale, you know, that sort of thing. Like growing would be different because like yeah, you have to attend to it like all day, but it's one of those things that you can kind of plant it and go do other things, you know. And water it every once in a while. I would really like to do some explosive stuff. AKA hinting that's why I was like wanting to that's why I was like wanting Oggy to kinda like zone in on the zinc stuff. Well, it's just not as I know Coop is doing it still. Because like since he's doing like he's like the crafter for the Lost anyway. I love how Key was like, does Oggy know about this? Like, really? He does. Like, people people say stuff in front of Oggy all the time and they don't realize it. Oggy knows a lot more than he lets on. Let me go buy a new bat. Okay, put this away, grab a bat, buy a bat, because someone stole it from me. Listen here, boy. I just don't think it's as needed as it used to be. Just not getting as much customers as I want. That's so weird. Maybe because this thing was close. There's an emanation down here, right? Yeah. That's- Um. I'm assuming so. I'm assuming Jay did, anyways. I'll get try to call Kiwi. Nothing came of it though. Why? I don't know why that's so difficult. But yeah, this is like that's like one of the one points of like Oggy doing this is like get his anger out and also be productive. What the hell? That's so weird. What happened? Like Oggy was gonna do this with Kiwi the other night, but I don't think she understood what Oggy was trying to do. It's okay. I think these are less common now, I think. Oh, Oggy could probably go push right now if he really wanted to. Takes forever. Damn, dude. Let's see. I think this is the way I find a tree, you know? Have to be insanely careful. Murder kitties. You mean the mayor of Annisburg? I parked that at? Blended in. Because it's so dirty. My hope is I'll find something Find something juicy, you know? Going up to Mount Gordo. Actually, kind of want to go up here. Go. Find stuff, anyways. Everybody would be killing me right now if they knew what I was doing. Playing on a mountain, you know? Anxiety. Okay, we're up here. I'm a great driver. Is it safe to do? I don't think it is. Nope. This way. Have you seen this pond before, Nat? uh. just imagine, Oggy. Hi, yeah. Hi, Alice. Yeah, I fell off of a mountain. Oh my gosh, that'd be so funny. They're gonna ground you. That'd be actually fun. That'd be pretty funny. Just saying. FreestyleRP would be hilarious. Yeah, well, I'm just trying to understand why my spawns would do such dumb shit, you know? Still don't get it. Bad Oggy. Oggy be like, do you think you are my father? If so, spank me and call me daddy or something. Just make it awkward for them as well. Would that be funny? Just saying, this is actually really fun. Just saying. You can breathe now. You never seen this trail? I'm pretty sure that's the trail that goes up to Mount Gordo that Kupino's been talking about. Can you see inside that? Oh yeah, that's the lighthouse. Oh damn. Yeah. I can see that happening. Oh, it's in the game of TA that there's a ghost up there. Rained into the game. Sure. It's like an Easter egg for GTA. That basement has me intrigued because you can see inside of it. So I'm wondering if you can like break inside of there. Train tracks. I do have the zinc, yeah. Do-do-do-do. There's something in there. Nope, just the way the seats are weird. Oh no. Not the stream. I have no idea what happened. Brains just dropped. I have no reason. I have no idea why. That was weird. fucking. Yeah, that's what it is. Freaking aliens, right? Yeah. It seems like somebody's car. There's somebody in here? Nope. Really want to go to that place. I don't know what that place is. Record database? Is Oggy dare to go? what a song to be playing right now. Is somebody, or is that just a? Oh, it's just. The sirens kind of scared me. To be honest. Oh really? I kind of just want to like, I really want to just check it out, but at the same time, I don't want to. It's kind of weird to like infiltrate. It doesn't make much sense for Oggy to do this, you know. Besides like just going in and like smashing and grabbing, you know. Oh, there is. Bag in here. Oh, it doesn't make much sense. No? Like, why would you do it, like, outside of a government building, you know? Not doing it. Oh, white wedding. I should got more gas. And if I was gonna do something, I wasn't gonna do it alone. And Oggy's curious. So am I. Start again. I wonder if LSV's down here. Good night, Nat. Have a good night. Appreciate you. My wedding. Start again. as well. Thought I was gonna die there. To be honest. Driving me crazy. Driving me crazy. Takes me away. Moment takes me away. Shout. Shout at the devil. Shout. 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 Devil. Hold on, watch, hell yeah. Shout. Shout. I'm just not noticing this. Prestige repairs. I wonder what they're doing there. What's their specialty? Hello, that for me? Has to be at least one here. There's one. See right there. Another golden watch? Okay. There's one in this red car. I guess the red one's the only one. And it's just a box. Nothing special. There's one right here too. A duffel bag. This is a box. Where go this one? Might go for both actually. Yeah, I'm going for both. Most because that car sucked. $40 in a pack of cigarettes. $2. Better than nothing.
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people. Don't even go there. Hello there!
Curious. Something. it's Cliff. There's no way that these are all locals. Phone, $40. Whoa. I'm done for the night. There is something in there. Damn, dude. I don't know why that's so hard. Painkillers. Or nothing, I guess. Um. Oh, almost died. Oh my god. Load that for me. There's a bag right there. It's okay. I will make like decent money though.
Hello.
What's going, Digger?
Hey, doing all right. You didn't happen to see a, real quick, did you happen to see a bright green in color Dinko Kanja, like two-door little hatchback speed through here?
I have not.
All right.
So
We're
I
gonna
wish,
help you with.
I wish I
Yes,
could.
sir.
I thought I wish I could help you, but I haven't seen anything.
All right. Yeah, it's just 10-4. Good copy.
What car did you say it was?
It's green and black. It's like primarily like neon green. It's got a whole bunch of black like verbiage on the side or something like that. It's like got a wrap. It's a little compact, almost looks like a Honda CRV kind of thing, little dinka.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about, but I haven't seen it lately. No.
Okay. When was the last time you saw it? Did you know if it was around here? Was it up in Polito? Was it downtown?
Oh, I haven't seen it today. I've seen the car around. You know.
Okay. But like before tonight, last time you saw it, which area of the city might it have been in, if you don't mind asking?
I've kind of seen it all over. To be honest. I think I'm mostly seeing
No.
it down like in the city.
Okay. What kind of part of downtown, like over near Little Seoul or something?
Well, I don't usually go down to the south. So probably be like the northern part of the city.
All right, like northern near like Vinewood, Eclipse Boulevard kind of
Yeah,
place.
something like that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, they are they're currently like assumed dangerous. One of them slapped the shit out of me. Excuse my language. My jaw's still a little bit swollen. But if you do see him, just like give us a call over at PD, okay?
Yeah. All right.
All right. I'm gonna get back out there and make sure they're not like speeding and endangering people out on the road, okay?
Yeah. You be safe. All right.
All right. Yes, sir. Thank you.
I feel like I know who it is, but I don't know.
Sorry, I wasn't taking your photo. I thought I saw something right up there on that hill. Is this your motorcycle right here?
Oh yeah, it is.
All right. What was that?
Yeah,
You were asking something.
Oh, I was just curious. I was wondering, like, was it like around here? Did you see it around here?
Oh yeah, it was up and down 68. So like,
Oh really?
just yeah, be careful driving because they might be speeding through. I don't want them to like run into you and run you off the road or anything like
Right.
that.
Yeah, I don't want that to happen. No.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna get back out there and see if they've calmed down enough, and if I can run into them again, maybe we'll see. We'll see. I just don't want them like speeding up and down 68, thinking that we're still pursuing them with vigor or anything like that.
Right. Yeah.
All right. You stay safe, okay?
Yeah. You as well. Thank you. just blatantly lied to stop. Yeah, I see her like in north of the city. That honestly, I don't even remember. Yeah, I know it's it might be Dougie. I don't think it is though.
Hello, Kiwi speaking.
Let's go give me a Dougie.
What's up?
What y'all doing right now?
Having deep and meaningful chats with Prez.
Oh, alright. Never mind then. Have a good night, alright?
Are you heading to bed?
Yeah, I was about to hit bed. Just seeing who's all around.
All right. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. Never mind. Oh, I think it might be Travis. I think it might be Travis. I wanna call out and, but I'm sure they already know. Like, they should just be careful. Like they. Okay. I'm just gonna go to bed. Yeah, that seems like a good day right now. All right. Okay. All right. Thank you all. Love you all. Have a good night. Bye.